Fear is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sloppy in possession from Real. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays. Oh, it might be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Bayern have given us away. Rodrigo. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joshua Kimmich. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Will it go in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid have given us away. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Take it away. Rodrigo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane. Musiala. Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Federico Valverde. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Given away by Real Madrid. Michael Olise. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, read it really well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And played in by Kimmich. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbappe. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Happy to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Succeeded in keeping it in play. An effective challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? Terrific block there. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good bit of defending. Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And Bayern come away with the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Luis Diaz. Good idea. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Intercepting it intelligently. Musiala. Promising possession, this. Can they get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking pass. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Jude Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. action for you live. So off and running here, the first half underway. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead strike.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Federico Chiesa. Now with McAllister. The ball with Chiesa. Decent chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And deep into the penalty area. Florian Wirtz. Could be threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, useful ball. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Hakimi. Good work from PSG to win it back. Ferreira. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Federico Chiesa. McAllister. Intelligent ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Wirtz. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Salah. Now to level it. Splendid defending. João Neves. Dembele. On to Neves. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Nicely cut out. Oh, nice ball. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Gravenberch. On to McAllister. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. To trim the deficit. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kvaratskhelia. On to Gravenberg. Mo Salah. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Hakimi. On to Neves. Excellent run in possession. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ugo Ekitike. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Big chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Liverpool have given it away. João Neves. On to McAllister. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Hakimi. On to Neves. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the end, he's run out of space. Gravenberg. Mo Salah. Out of play, throw in. Nuno Mendes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, an incredible block. Florian Wirtz. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Could be dangerous. Chiesa. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Such an ambitious run. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking... It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there to intervene. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And that is defending of the highest order. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him? Needs composure. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And easily intercepted. Pedri. Goretzka. And look at this. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Rafinha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Space here for Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Great block. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. This for the lead. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Bayern have given it away. Rafinha. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Delightful pass. Could be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Leon Goretzka. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Rafinha. Decent idea. Well, the attack fizzled out. And showing fine vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Not a good pass. Joshua Kimmich. Lovely ball over the top. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, might be. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over comes the corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Michael Olise. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Balde. Now with Pedri. Araujo. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Lewandowski. Showing good situational awareness. Could cross it in here. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Teammates available. Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. What was the keeper thinking? And a really good save. He's redeemed himself. Alphonso Davies. Kane. That's a well-struck pass. Decent pass. And that is offside. Given away by Barcelona. Pressing high up has its advantages. Corner for Bayern then. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And we will have just one additional minute. The final whistle then, and here. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the... Oh, surely! Oh, great block. Zaire Emery. That is a magnificent run. Nicely timed tackle. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Warren Zaire Emery. Oh, they have it again. Well, they stopped them in their tracks, and you don't want to be conceding there. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Valverde. And they have possession again. Warren Zaire Emery. Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Can he put them in front? Federico Valverde. Well-timed tackle. Valverde. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Warren Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery. João Neves. Now with Mendes. Warren Zaire Emery. This might get them in front. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mbappe. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. He has teammates around him. And nothing comes of that attack. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. Will it be? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Cutting in. Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Decent idea. And a Real corner, hungry for more. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Zaire Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Is this the equaliser? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. What can Real do from this position? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Oh, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Opportunity! What late excitement! And the match is level. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. Really good interception. Neves. Warren Zaire Emery. Now with Mensch. Zaire Emery. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end and a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really getting stuck in. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he put them ahead? And a good save there. And over it comes. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Kerkez. McAllister. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Threading it, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Alex Balde. Barcelona losing possession here. Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. Well, winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Can they set up a chance? Yamal. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. McAllister. On to Wirtz. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, useful ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Danger still on. Pedri. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lewandowski. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. A very effective challenge put in. Decent position. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ekitike. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Effective piece of pressing. Gravenberch. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Yamal. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Gravenberch. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Florian Wirtz. Milos Kerkez. Options in the centre. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And just like that, broken up. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Ryan Gravenberch. Now a decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Mo Salah. A very good tackle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is... Eric Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
An effective challenge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. What a block! A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luis Diaz. This looks more than decent. Happy to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Vinicius Junior. Can they take the lead? And good safe hands on display. Bayern throw-in coming up. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Nice looking move this. Takes it on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kim. A very good tackle. Oh, good idea. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Konrad Laimer. On to Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Goretzka! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Such an ambitious run. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And Bellingham. In position, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Good pressure to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Possession one. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, might be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. On to Goretzka. Bayern have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And taking it away. Real using width to good effect. This looks more than decent. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And teammates to play it to. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Joshua Kimmich. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Wirtz. Delightful pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Well, good effective pressure. Alexis McAllister. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Too easy, far too easy. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Zaire Emery. Could be. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Federico Chiesa. Florian Wirtz. Could be troublesome. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Can they set up a chance? Interception to snuff out the danger. Nuno Mendes. Willian Pacho. Now with Mendes. Zaire Emery. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And let's give credit to the defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Frimpong. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Kvaratskhelia and teammates around him. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Now opening things up. Neves. Oh, could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Just the challenge that was required. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? That's a superb challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. This looks interesting. And that is offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dembele. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Can they do it? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Effective piece of pressing. João Neves. Ferreira. On to Neves. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Oh, the threat is there. Neves. Well, not long to go now, but Liverpool know they've got to put their foot on the accelerator. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Trying to tee it up. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jamal Musiala starts alongside Joshua. Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Who can he pick out? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Jackson. And Diaz has it. Goretzka. Lewandowski. And Bayern have the ball once more. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Barcelona have given it away. And he has options available. Oh, big chance! Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, denied once more. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. And with that, the attack breaks down. Will it happen for them? Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Goretzka. And Kimmich. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Leon Goretzka. He's got to clatter it away. Well, a good tackle. Weighted well. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Frankie de Jong. Can he? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of support here. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jackson on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Danger building. Yamal! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Threading it. Could it be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying to tee it up. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Oh, might be. And the keeper showing good hands. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Luis Diaz. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
And defensive play to be applauded. Leon Goretzka. Decent looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Koundé. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Chance for a potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence.
They must finish here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball back with PSG now. Rodrigo. Takes it on. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. Top-class defending.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to come. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neves. João Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembélé. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And it's opening up. And take it away. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. João Neves. Dembélé on the ball. Excellent vision. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Zaire Emery. Just cutting off the supply. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. João Neves. Offside the decision. Dembele. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Warren Zaire Emery. On to Neves. Oh, breezing past him. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Intelligent threaded pass here. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Neves. Decent position. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, surely! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Warren Zaire Emery. And the shot? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Kylian Mbappe. Very effective pass. And he read it well. Vigorous defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Teammates in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Perfect challenge. João Neves. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on it. Welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. Giving it a go, not troubling the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide, and leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Hugo Ekitike. Opportunity, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lewandowski. Could be. And how about that for a save? Playing it in. Alexis McAllister. And flying forwards here. Oh, danger here. Now with McAllister. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! So the corner played into the box. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, beating his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Federico Chiesa. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wirtz. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Oh, great attacking play. Surely. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, it might be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ekitike. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona, but the danger averted for now. Hugo Ekitike. De Jong. Opportunity here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And taken away from Salah. Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lewandowski. Well, he's won the ball. Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Salah! Crucial piece of defending. Superb chance. A good and fair challenge. Lewandowski. Alexis McAllister. A Liverpool free kick coming up. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. He has teammates around him. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And look at this. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This could square the game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Must take the lead here. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Could be troublesome. Might go ahead. That is tackling of the highest order. Brilliant pass. Saka. That was going in. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Salah. And he has options available. Committed defending. Bukayo Saka. Here's Nørgaard. Martin Ødegaard. Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk. Martinelli. Must be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, danger here. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Federico Chiesa. Superbly read and executed. Gabriel Martinelli. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Oh, misplaced. Gyökeres. The ball with Chiesa. Florian Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Might be able to set up the chance. So, half-time, that will close the book on the... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Bukayo Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Florian Wirtz. Clever defending. Good visualization and execution. Chiesa. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Christian Nørgaard. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Christian Nørgaard. It's a perfect challenge. Ugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. To put them ahead. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. That is a magnificent run. Released it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Ekitike. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Declan Rice. Oh, moving it nicely. Gyökeres. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And crossed in there. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Florian Wirtz. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And that is offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. Wirtz. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And the pass deftly cut out. Moving it forward. Christian Nørgaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ugo Ekitike. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Here in West London, and when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible, and what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair...
Oh, big chance here! An alert piece of defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Stopped a certain goal. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer. Sterling has it. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bentancur. Oh, beating him comprehensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. Palmer. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it's on! Still a chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Spence. He made good progress there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And the lead beckons. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And threading it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Perfect challenge. To square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bentancur. Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Good bit of closing down. Pedro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just straying offside. Mohamed Kudus. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Superb effort to keep it in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Kudus. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kukureya. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. And playing it through. Pedro. Must be. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
That's a good pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. James Maddison. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of... You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Victor Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Victor Gyökeres. And fed forwards. And the flag does go up, offside. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Christian Nørgaard. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Haaland. Declan Rice. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Erling Haaland. Trying to tee it up to level matters. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Saka. Getting in there to intercept. Haaland. And City have possession once more. Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, could be. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cherki. Real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Lewis. The ball with Rodri. Phillips. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's a really good pass. He's in behind. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Ryan Ait-Nouri.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Haaland! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bukayo Saka. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they profit from this? Determined defending. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
A very timely interception. That's a good pass. Haaland! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Could play it in. Rice. Could be threatening. Looking for the angle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bukayo Saka. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Reinders. Given away by City. Bukayo Saka. Ben White. To jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Declan Rice. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Erling Haaland. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. So getting close to the end of this
what
one.
a great opportunity.
Defending of the highest class to stop him. Martinelli. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, out of play it went in the end. And so the referee... And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Caicedo. Teammates available. Too easy. Far too easy. Moises Caicedo. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And did well to deal with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. Federico Chiesa. João Pedro. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Federico Chiesa. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Having to shoot, and a little bit too much height on that one. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. A very timely interception. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ekitike. Promising possession, this. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Alexis McAllister. The ball with Chiesa. Options in the centre. Can he score? And able to get a body in the way. Pedro, now to level it. There it is, and they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Federico Chiesa. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Fancies it. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Ekitike. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cole Palmer. Good physical play. Takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. And Liverpool come away with it. Trying to tee it up. Cole Palmer. Salah. The danger not over. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can they do it? Could be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
João Pedro. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ryan Gravenberch. Cole Palmer. Now what can they do from here? Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go... Oh, surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Out for a Liverpool throw.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. It was a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Calvin Phillips. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Haaland. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Teammates available. Delightful pass. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Phillips. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A City free kick forthcoming. And he whips it in and clears his lines. Pedro Porro. Good work from City to win back the ball. Clearly offside. Bentancur. Maybe dangerous here. Corner given to Spurs. Who's going to get on the end of it? Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Spurs did well to win back possession. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Beautiful pass. City couldn't keep it. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And he got to it fairly easily. Ryan Cherki. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, big moment! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Spurs. Phillips. On to Haaland. Doku. Given away by City. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Reinders. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Spence. Can he put it in? Must be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Rodri. Has eyes for goal. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Calvin Phillips. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. And the chance slips away. Haaland. And now it's Phillips. Cutting in. Oh, breezing past him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Bentancur. And options in the centre. It's a neat move. Must be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Haaland. Oh, big opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And unable to keep possession. Cherki. Can he get one back? Splendid defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Erling Haaland. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decent chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Oh, great vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Reinders. And in the perfect position to read it. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Promising position, this. And given free rein to run. He could pick out a teammate. This could be it. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Haaland. Shot from long range. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth? all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. Ball lost by Liverpool. Productive pass. Trying to tee it up. Shot blocked, but still alive. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And he saw the situation developing. Gyökeres. What a shot from miles out. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Decent looking pass. Takes aim. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Wirtz. Victor Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? And striking it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. That is a magnificent run. McAllister. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Christian Nørgaard. Martin Ødegaard. Moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, options are plenty. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And foiled by Van Dijk. Florian Wirtz. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salah. Now with McAllister. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Gyökeres. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Ekitike. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Can he find the right pass? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Interesting pass. They keep plugging away. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Thwarting him. An alert piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
White. Here's Nørgaard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Good ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Super pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Declan Rice. Well read to win possession back. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack looks on. Martinelli. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Salah. It's a neat move. Wirtz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. has been building. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Sterling. There's the shot. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bentancur. Bentancur with it. Danger building. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Vigorous defending. Promising possession, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Cucurella. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Cole Palmer. Sterling has it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And it's opening up. Really sound defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent defending. Bentancur. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Chance here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Mohamed Kudus. Decent looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
James Maddison. Genuine chance. And it's got to be. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chalobah. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Moises Caicedo. Excellent vision. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. And taking it away. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. Must be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And pressing from the front. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Not smooth in possession. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sterling. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. That's a good-looking ball. João Pedro. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
James Maddison. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly Drama here at the Emirates. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This looks more than decent. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ben White. Martin Ødegaard. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good distribution. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Corner awarded to Arsenal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Still pressure. Martinelli. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Christian Nørgaard. And the chance is on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Arsenal have it back. Feeding it through. Martinelli. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
The ball back with Arsenal now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martin Ødegaard. Good through ball. Oh, great attacking play. And the chance slips away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And time is up as far as the first half is... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Christian Nørgaard. City move it forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Christian Nørgaard. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In position. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Given away by City. Reinders. Decent looking ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Doku. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Christian Nørgaard. Now with Saka. Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. Doku. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Calvin Phillips. Arsenal have possession again. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. They could level it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Might be a chance to break. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Danger averted for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Erling Haaland. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Saka. Rice with it. And managing the game here. Martinelli. Decent looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Ready to break, perhaps. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could square the game. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the whistle... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Winning back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Federico Chiesa. Now with McAllister. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. Well read to win possession back. What can Chelsea do from this position? Vital block there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, threat over for now. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Hugo Ekitike. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Caicedo. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Ekitike. Intelligent ball to square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. This is an excellent run. It's Sterling cutting in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Federico Chiesa. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Pedro. Fernandez. Hugo Ekitike. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And so the first half. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Federico Chiesa. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he do it? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Pedro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. Can he find the right pass? Cole Palmer. Well anticipated. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Malo Gusto. Oh, he's lost possession. Federico Chiesa. Wirtz. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Given away by Chelsea. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Nicely timed tackle. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he deliver? An incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Sterling. On to Caicedo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kerkez. On to McAllister. Milos Kerkez. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Florian Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Enzo Fernandez. Sterling. Oh, that's a clever ball. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Promising move from Tottenham. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And they line up
Look out,
with...
chance here.
A City corner it is. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Jed Spence. Well-timed tackle. Erling Haaland. James Maddison. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Still not clear. Dragushin. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good-looking move. Given away by Tottenham. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Cherki. Given away by City. And support available. And the through ball. Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
That's a lovely ball. Threads it nicely. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Haaland. Could catch them on the break. Offside the decision. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Given away by City. Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. Brilliantly blocked.
That really is a good block.
James Maddison. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. City pushing forward with options available. And that brings the attack to an end. Bentancur. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Haaland. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
James Maddison. Cutting in. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Rodri. Another perfect position to read it. Incisive ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could level it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And the throw into Spurs. And we will have just one additional minute. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.